What's that? Am I streaming? And also, am I about to hatch out something? Who could possibly say? Hello, Collect Stuff. You're first as always. How's it going? There's a tiny bit of breeding off stream because I needed to sort this out quickly. Because I need 2 Corsolas, Galarian ones. And I need to turn off Discord because you will have heard that little bloop. There we go. Okay. No, I didn't want to set myself to idle. I set myself to do not disturb. There we go. Okay, so I've noticed a couple of newcomers on the list of people who have just followed recently. Probably coming from that video, but they might get a shock to see that I'm not playing let's just say, well, you know, Shield probably isn't what people come here for, but hey, Tibbling, how's it going? Glad to hear it. Yeah, quickly increase that number by 1 so that it's no longer cringy. I am now at 1338. And I need to get 2 more female Torchics, but I'm going to do that another day. Because usually after I post a video, I get a bunch of new people to the stream and I don't really want their first impression to be me running about on a bridge. Because you know what that would be? That would be boring as hell. And that's the last thing we want. I mean, it might be later on, if we're lucky. Also, yeah, I went into the Dynamax layer. I bought 40 XP candies, and I could still buy another 55 if I wanted to. That Dynamite ore is so broken. Anyway, I'm just going to get down to business. For those of you who were here last week, which I'm assuming is everyone who will be watching this week, I got almost everything done, and you trade it for items in the Dynamax layer. Because I spent an entire stream just doing Dynamax Adventures, so I've got tons of it. You can trade 1 for a large XP candy, or 3 for an extra large. I don't actually know which one's more efficient, to be honest, but it's pretty good. I probably went the wrong way, didn't I? Winded Stadium. I don't think I can fly from here. Oh yeah, they were definitely from me, yeah. I'm glad that you got your Heatran joke again. Unfortunately, you won't be able to make it in the Gen 5 video because it's before Oshawott. Although someone told me about, because you get a gift Zorua in Black 2 and White 2. I don't actually know if that's required, like if you absolutely have to get it or not. If so, it's going to be a very short challenge. I just cheated. Like I just like when I was done with everything, I just put in a shiny sheet. I actually spent so long trying to specifically make sure that they were the right level and gender both times. I just kept seeing Pokemon repeat just shinies over and over and over again. Also, I can't remember who I'm taking on first. Marnie. She uses dark types. Yeah, Rayquaza. Rayquaza will just win. Yeah, I just thought because the video is already over, may as well just put something silly at the end. Yeah, plan for today's stream is just power through this, get through the whole post game, and get Zamazenta. She'll be I don't know if I'll be able to do that in one stream, but I will try. Try to think what else have I got on my agenda. I've written it down. I did say I want to breed for 2 more female Chorshik, because all 3 of them have gender differences, but I could probably do that later. Bloody Torment. No, I'll never do something like that again. That was that was also I can't remember if Torment actually works once the user is not once the user of Torment is knocked out or not. Either way, Toxicroak is not surviving Dragon Ascent. I had to, like, I was so curious, because as a kid, I played it, and I saw that it follows you, and I was like, I say kid, I was an adult, but it was like 10 years ago. God. Yeah. But no, when I first played it, yeah, I saw that your starter follows you, and I was like, I wonder if you evolved your starter, if it would also be following you. I just had to find out, and it did. No one else has, apparently. Because I still can't find any other footage. That's true, but I wanted to see them. Hello, Lyra. You're just in time. Or Marnie. That's so anticlimactic. Giant Grimmsnarl, instant dead. Right. Can't remember what starter I actually chose. Just realised. Not that matters. I think Hop's team is actually exactly the same apart from a starter. Yep. Yeah. Okay, it's not the best. This stream's probably not the best first impression for people who have joined you joined me on Twitch from the latest video, but hey ho. Didn't want to spend too long in the video talking about what this challenge was. I very briefly inserted it. It's got 2,000 views. It's not bad. Not bad for a part 4 of a series, because I know that the further you get into a series, the less views they get. Yeah. I didn't even know hyping was a thing until recently. Bye bye. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've I've not found a way to do it on PC. I'm psychic until I win. Actually, no. Not really sure how it works. Like, it's because I've got another account I went on to do that with. And it's just like you can hype 750 points, but sometimes it's like 900 points. So I have no idea how it works at all. I know that you can do it 3 times on one video per week or per day. I can't remember. Yeah, it's like he just went out and caught whatever he could find before the match started. Nah, they didn't exist until the DLC came out. And they brought in Max Soup. Yeah, I mean, it would also help if the Pokemon weren't like level 40 as well. It's, was pretty bad. Yeah, so I can't afford the DLC. Leon doesn't give him any of his sponsor money. Everyone on the internet's been going on about this Leon guy. Doesn't I don't see the big fuss. Every time I see the Corviknight taxi, it just reminds me of that Tinkaton Pokedex entry. Where it's like they don't use Corviknight in Paldea to fly because Tinkaton likes to just hit rocks at it. I think Pokemon Leon and Leon Kennedy are basically of the same level of... Actually, no. I don't think anyone thirsts after anyone more than Leon Kennedy, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of how time works. Also, he doesn't even look that old. He's just a bit grizzled now. And he makes noises every time he moves because, you know, he's over 30. I'm the same. I make noise every time I stand up. Every time my leg moves, it clicks. I just did. My back clicked. I was hoping to fully complete the game from start to finish last week, but so when I got to this part, I was like, "There's no way." Also, I can't remember who you're meant to talk to. I think it's a guy like standing against a wall or something. Or phone booth. Oh wait, no, the phone booth's the last one, isn't it? No. Aye, there it is. Macrocosmos. Never really understood what the hell was going on in this part. They just suddenly, really weakly, introduce this new villain team with barely any context. Oh good, I'm glad that I'm now faster than Durant. No idea where he went in Gov. Don't even know why I was hesitating about my move choice. It's a level 47 mobile. Yeah, Flamigo. That was an interesting day I had a few months ago. It's an interesting New Year's Day. Okay. I see you chose the best starter. Yeah, exactly. Well, either that and Knuckle Stack. So they've leaked it the next game. Let's go Knuckle Stack and let's go Barboach. Oh no, it's the 4 identical white men brigade. Whatever shall we do? Oh god, yeah, this is another really awkward scene, isn't it? Yeah. Another mute song. I do love me some ghostly fish. I think they just got 2 giant raccoons inside a train station. I don't know if London's actually like this. I don't remember seeing anything like that there. The bird in the train station is very accurate though. Yeah, bloody pigeons everywhere. Mentally prepare in advance. How many floors has this got again? Or like how many battles should I say? Okay, there's 5 battles, including Oleana. That's not hideous. Okay. Well, they all use yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that have names that lie. I also just realised I'm actually gonna use against these got these level 70 legendaries, but none of them have anything good against steel. Just gonna have a quick little look. I barely picked up any TMs. Ah, whatever. It would just mean everything will take slightly longer. Not a big deal though. Hello, Dopas Chinchia. That's a good name. We do like Kiwi birds here. Right, okay, so okay. Unfortunately, you've joined at probably the least thrilling part of most Pokemon games, to be honest. Never mind. Oh yeah, that video of me taking, like, that I took of the Kiwi in that latest video. That's the second time we've been to the zoo in Berlin, but yeah. First time, just could not see it. Second time, that was right in front of the glass. Just having a little wander, pecking at the ground. Yeah, they left, and then like 5 seconds later, you were like, "Oh my god, there it is! There it is!" Yep. Funny. Really wish I didn't have to be in a double battle with Hope. Ugh, whatever. Can't do anything. Okay. Well, I need to, yeah, I remember, when I was going through this on Sword, his Dubwool's contribution to the turns this fight was using takedown and knocking itself out. He's not great. Has to be said. Okay. Just roll. Well, I mindlessly press A. I thought I may as well have a little look. Yeah, 2.6k views on the latest video, not bad. Just looking at my sub count though, I'm getting... It's, oh god, it's painful to look at. I've got 19,983 subscribers. Just 17 to go. I remember I used to constantly do that with I can't remember, maybe it was Barry or someone else. I used to just like knock out the partner Pokemon because it wouldn't do any help whatsoever. Or I would do that actually in Diamond and Pearl with the oh shit. How much I can do here? I was trying to find a specific Pokemon in the like Eterna Forest or whatever, and just knock out the partner Pokemon so it doesn't attack the wild Pokemon. Not very switched on today, in case you're wondering. Most of my thoughts this morning were just get that editing done. Because I finished it yesterday and then I did a proof watch and noticed a bunch of problems. Also, I'm an idiot. That's the wrong one. Here we Yeah, I'm getting close, 17 subs away. That's YouTube, not Twitch. I'm got 8 subs on Twitch. 838 followers though, not bad. Right. Oh, I didn't even realise Seiken was paralysed. I've barely even been paying attention to my screen. I thought I was doing something wrong. I was like, wait, is Galarian Stunfisk got some kind of ability I don't know about? There we go. Yeah. I remember when I didn't do Twitch at all. I didn't use Twitch at all, so before I got really confused with the fact that they're called the paid ones are called subscribers. Makes more sense because subscribing usually means paying. Seconds. Yeah, fuck it. Mewtwo is Mewtwo. I should win. I got Coring's going to do you much good. I'd say it's been significantly easier getting through the game this time than last time, where I just had a Suiken. Um, Lovely. Okay. Could totally use a Master Ball to catch Eternatus. I bet someone's done that. Someone looked at it and thought, oh, that's going to be really difficult to catch. I actually know someone who caught, it was either Reshiram or Zekrom with a Master Ball in black or white, whichever one it was. Even though it's got an extremely high catch rate, and you actually have to catch it to progress the story. Silly. Yes, I remember catching it in a Pokeball and thinking, oh my god. Or was that... Oh wait, no, it was Dialga. Dialga and Diamond as well, because that's also got a really boosted catch rate. We're catching it in a Pokeball and thinking it was the best thing ever. And years later I found out that it's like about as easy as catching like a Ponyta or whatever. Pretty sure I used a Master Ball and Zapdos on my first time playing through a game. I don't know why. Or Articuno, it was one of the two. Wasn't Mewtwo. Yeah, they can't rely on can't gotta catch fast. I imagine Tulis's speedruns don't need it though, because then they wouldn't need to go out their way to get the Master Ball. Come on. Probably should have taught Suicune new moves. Hey, there we go. I was getting concerned there because I wasn't one-shotting everything. Alright. 4 more battles. Well, not 4 more battles, because I have to fight Rose and Eternatus, but... Other than that... And other than the 10 million battles I have to do during the post-game. Swordward and Shieldbert. Or I ran through that on Sword to get Zacy, and I think it took like an hour and a half. No, she's shown off with that level of flexibility. I'm a celeb who wrangled 6 legendaries from nowhere. This will be day 46 of this run. I wonder if it's feasible to do this within 52. Mewtwo's weak to Ghost, but don't think it's going to matter. always wondered about Sword and Shield. Ever so often when a Pokemon gets sent out, there's just a really long pause, nothing happens. But it doesn't happen every time. Yeah, it happened there. Odd. Oh. Oh my god. Didn't want it KO. Yeah, he's also got Big Tent as well. Right. No way, I'm playing Ryan. I'm just gonna call him Ryan. Blah 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 blah. Ian. No way. God damn it. Bread rooters. The people who make bread speedruns. Also, why should I completely ruin his whole strategy by using Rayquaza? I have a horrible feeling this is not the one shot. Probably should have gave Rayquaza a better dragon move, but hey ho. Until I've done absolutely no shopping. I don't even have a single full restore. That's speedrun life. That is so, it's so goofy. Yeah. Yeah, Archilodon is pretty cool. It'd be funny if I did this. I fucking love how they do the football throw-in. They did the research for sure. For some reason I thought I chose Grookey. Obviously not though. Shows you how much I use my starter. Ah, Scorbunny. Spooky. Yep. Basically was. Yeah. They don't actually get this in speedruns though because it takes longer to just go to takes longer to go all the way to the Crown Tundra and get the first legendary. It does to just beat the game. Also, I like how with cutscenes turned off, it looks like they just started the battle and then just decided, you know what, nah, and ran away. Hell, they ran all the way from London to Cumbria or wherever this is meant to be. Just a quick little jog. God, I forgot about this. Forgot I had to go through here as well. I thought it was just go to Rose Tower, do the Terraces thing, and then that's it. Beat Rose. Something something. Guess we got a little bit more to do. No, it is. I mean, the post game is the most boring thing ever. I'm not looking forward to having to do it for a second time to get Zamazenta. I gotta do what I gotta do. Mura. Unless you absolutely need to get Zacian and Zamazenta, just don't bother. Although saying that, I think it has to be completed to get the Swords of Justice and Keldeo as well. If I'm remembering right. But I could be remembering wrong. Yeah, same. He's like, especially Zamazenta. He's just big shield face. He just looks really stupid. Don't know why this isn't counted as a cutscene. Yep. Thankfully that same thing goes for Silvally in Arceus. Wouldn't be looking forward to that. I'll be honest with you, I've never even I probably read the dialogue the first time I ever beat the game. Every other time I'm just mashing the A button. Times have I beaten these? Must be a fourth time playing through Shield. Because I've already done my fourth sword playthrough as well. Last year. Oh, good. Of course I can't call a flying taxi. That would be Okay, so I can't, but I also can. Okay. Yeah, it's very odd. Also, I can't remember what Pokemon he has, but I'm just going to keep Rayquaza out first anyway. Why the hell not? Steel. That'll be fine. It's not like Rayquaza's gonna struggle. This Cavalier, the bane of my existence. Goodbye. I don't know why I did that. It was silly. There you go. Just keep using Thunderbolt. Like, I am going to win, it's just going to take slightly longer. Nice. You really do have a themed team for everything. That's pretty cool though. That's not pretty cool though. How did I do first half damage? I must have got a crit without realising. Big elephant. I love how it goes when you win. It goes from the incredibly epic choir music to just do 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 do. Below the Ursaluna. Is a normal Ursaluna or Blood Moon? Can't wait to sum up last week and this week's streams in the main video of this. Or sum them up both in like 10 seconds. I do like Blood Mirror Solana. Looks very wacky. Right, 20. There, that's good enough. Get any TMs or no. However. Thank you. So it was a journey of ups and downs for sure. A lot of ups, a lot of downs, but yeah, I just came up with that on the spot. I was just like, yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah. I mean, the Johto one, well, Johto one and the Owen ones actually, I'm pretty sure were. I think in Johto I had like 4 Pokemon when I beat the champion. Unova's gonna be a absolutely wild one. It will also be the finale though. I don't think I've revealed it in videos, but I'm not gonna go any further. I mean, never say never, but pretty certain that I'm not gonna go anywhere further. Even though Kalos would actually open up quite a lot because of Chessman beginning with C, but lost my train of thought. Yeah, I think Unova would be a good place to leave it. I think that is actually what happens when it breaks out. That's why you can't just reuse Pokeballs. Yeah, I decided to do that because I know people were gonna get mad again. So give them something at the end to. Oh, hello. That was close. You know, I'm actually going to catch it in a normal Pokeball just to prove how much better I am. Yeah, I decided I was actually originally going to put the both of them in one video and release them on April Fool's Day, but then I decided now I'll just shove them in the video. Also wanted another segment where I could cut away from the fail shiny. I wasn't able to. I wouldn't have been able to distract them with the Zoo Kiwi twice. Also, I was already planning on putting the Zoo Kiwi in the video. It was a very exciting time. I didn't leave in our reactions to see it though. What? No way. There's probably sending some that wouldn't die instantly. I can't remember if this is all scripted or not, but just gonna use a dragon move. Like, and Lunala reminds me, I would, if I was to do the A to Z thing for a Gen 7 game, I'd have to start with Litten. I'm pretty sure, at least if I was playing Moon specifically, I'd have to get Lunala as part of the story. Although I imagine I'd probably end up doing one of the Ultra games. I think what I'm going to do with Unova, though, is actually do White and... I haven't calculated if Black 2 or White 2 would be better, but I'll do them both in one video, back to back. Because it'll be the finale. Not officially, straight away, but at this moment in time I've only got 4 videos in me just now. One of them I've already fully finished all the gameplay for, but I need to write the scripts. And then one of them's Unova A to Z, one of them's Johto Dex in Johto Dex order, and one of them's just the video of all these streams. I've got a bunch of other ideas, but those are the only ones I'm planning on working on it anytime soon. Yeah, it'll be White and White 2, one video. Or it might be White and Black 2. I can tell you for a fact there are more broken on White than there are in Black, though. And White Forest will be its own horrific problem. But I'll get to that when I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna round it out with Johto. I don't think it's even possible in a single other. I mean, I might just do one for Unova just to see how much you can get. Obviously, I'd fail it straight away thanks to Victini, but sure I could find solutions for most of them. Also, I just noticed that Diglett fading in the background. That was weird. Yeah, it just reminds me of Dark Souls. Yeah, the regional dex order ones are actually really fun to do. I've only done 2 of them, but planning them is really fun as well. Yeah, and it's number 0 though, so what I'll do is I'll just be like, technically 0 could be last, and then just leave it till last, and then watch as the comments go wild. Got to do anything I can to make the challenges possible. But Kalos would be impossible because, well, many reasons, but also Xerneas / Yveltal's required to be caught to access the last little segment of the game, and they're a bit far down. Also very far down in the alphabet, funnily enough. It's a problem as well. That's another reason why I wouldn't want to do Gen 6 onwards, just because there's always a forced catch. Yeah, Noibat, that was... oof, Jesus. If Legends ZA was out but at that point, Noibat would be fine, but my feet were sore getting Noivern. Winden. Oh yeah, it was definitely good for the video, yeah. It's never as fun when it's all easy. Yeah, the Johto one. I think I don't know if that will be my next video. It probably will be either that or another big video I've already done all the video footage for that's on Battle Revolution. But a Johto it'll be interesting. It is also, I can confirm it is completely possible just using Heart Gold and Soul Silver and also the Pokewalker. And also events, but events aren't needed too often. He starts with Aegis Slash. I really can't catch a break, can I? Fun stuff. Oh yeah, okay. We'll save us on. Can't remember if the credits are skippable in this game, but if they are, I'll go away and refill my drink and so on. And then I'll come back until lots of duck emojis in the chat. Oh my god. Got hit by a sudden wave of tiredness. Oh no, you only do it when I'm away. The ducks can't come out right now. Oh, okay. You're just not going to do it at all. Can't believe this betrayal. Bloody King's Shield. Or when X and Y came out and everyone was obsessed with using Aegis Slash. In class, at least. So I wonder if we got any work done, to be honest. I remember my team that had Crustle. I think everyone had Blaziken because there was a Torchic that they gave away in an event. And it was the only way to get Torchic. It was the only way to get Mega Blaziken as well. At that point in time. Crustle and Clawitzer. Love that combo. Actually, the Crab Obsession origin story. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. No, this is Patrick. Come on. Oh, you absolute wank. Actually, it's probably for the best, because he's also got Charizard, which should die a horrible death, the Thunderbolt. Absolute wank. You wanker. You cheeky wanker. This is what you miss out on when you don't watch the streams. Because I don't normally swear in my videos. I said fuck a bunch of times in my very first video, and I remember one of my friends said to me, he was like, it kind of takes away from the chilled commentary. I was like, oh yeah, it does. And then I also realised it's pretty cringy to script swearing. Charlie Chaplin. I love Mr. Rhyme. Funny little tap dancer. I remember I told my dad about Mr. Rhyme and he didn't believe me. He thought I was taking the piss. Because he really likes Mr. Rhyme, but he stopped caring about Pokemon after Gen 2. He was amazed. I remember when I was showing him Mime Jr. and Bonsly and Munchlax, he was amazed because his three favourites are Mr. Mime, Sudowoodo and Snorlax. And I am the champion. Woohoo. Yep. Man, that fight was so intense, and I barely even paid attention to it. Yay, Pokemon Shield! Woohoo! Wait, this is made by Omori. Yeah, I know, I can't believe that. Probably earns that every hour. I can't remember how long these credits are, but I'm gonna go and be back soon. So yeah, BRB. Oh. There we go. Right. Now I will BRB. Ain't no way I got prawned. And sushi'd. Alright, here we go. Ding dong. Yay. Can't wait to use it on Reggie Alecki. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Now, do I... Here's the question. I think what, well, first of all, I'll get another type null since I have Silvally, but not the other type null, so that's what I do first. Hello. Alright. What's next? Okay, I may as well just get the... Yeah, it actually is a legendary, but I've never really understood how or why. Can't actually remember how you initiate the postgame. I think you go to talk to Sonia in here. Meh. It's not even here. Either that or Hop's house. We'll see. Or neither. That's also a possibility. Or the slumbering wheels. I don't know why I can't remember. I've done this like 10 times. By 10 I mean like 5. Anyway, I'm gonna get the free Charmander again for no reason. Charmander. Ah, fuck. Pretty sure I'm right this time. If I'm not, I'm stupid. If I am, I'm still stupid, but for a different reason. Oh fuck. Absolute wank. So we're gonna think of every time you see Giratina from now on. Oh, wheezing jump scare. Is it this way? No. I love when we get a new allowed word. Well, I went the completely wrong way this time, but I got That bike's so hard to... Oh, Phantom Force. Okay, Kennard. I'm glad you were around for the Kennard story. That wasn't exclusive. That's the first time I've told the Kennard story in full. To to stream anyway. I've told the Kennard story to people in real life, and they've just been like, "What the what? Why are you telling me this?" No one else can ever experience Kennard because it was on YouTube's terrible old captioning. Although saying that, when I was proof watching the video on YouTube, my latest one, it still doesn't get the names of any Pokemon, no matter how well I pronounce them. Probably should have checked what his team was before sending out Giratina. Never mind. Just keep raising your defense to make the game, make the battle go on for slightly longer. Come on, boost all my stats. Damn. Come on, all stat boost. Damn. Oh well. Also, he tried to become the champion. Why has he got 2 normal types on his team? And a Cramorant. Oh dear, I cannot one-shot anything, it seems. Yeah. Snorlax used to be the king, and every single generation it's gotten slightly worse. Competitively, that is. It peaked in Gen 4. That's when it was still in OU, and it just kept dropping. I think Giratina might go down, actually. No, we're not. Can't imagine it's going to survive whatever else comes in. As I learned from Platinum, Giratina is very slow. Then again, Pincurchin is probably extremely slow. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Zing zap. Ooh. Successful Giratina sweep. Not bad. Yeah. Get swept. What I'm actually going to do, right. Just going to quickly check something. Give me a second, Hop. Oh, shit. Ba -ba -da -ba -da. It's TM14. Okay. Some cringe. Okay. I just saved. Cool. Yeah, I forgot Pokopia was a thing. I should probably return to that once I've yeah, because I have actually finished Platinum now. Yeah. It's funny how all the Pokemon that aren't normal at all are always normal. At least by default, like Arceus and Titanol and Silvally. The Porygon line, they're not normal. Oh, wait a minute. Aye. Of course I can. That's how my dad speaks. Right. Just doing a wee bit of management. Didn't be long. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I was gonna transfer my level 100 Jolteon that has Thunder Wave from Sword, but I think it's actually the only Pokemon in that entire game save, which is in my party. So, fucking hell. Okay. Right. What can I scrounge from home? See, highest to lowest level, so you can level 100. Ooh. Ignore that mail metal. I've actually not got it yet. Pretend I don't have it yet. Okay. Yeah, that one, the Jolteon that I kept putting through hell for no reason. I'll figure it out. Oh, actually, wait. I'll do another little check. Move. Okay, that actually is all 66, which isn't great. Yeah, whatever. Alright, here we go. Anyway, I can't speak Scottish. This is my first language, actually, technically. But I said in the video that I can only speak English because they haven't translated the Pokemon games into Scottish yet, which is surprising because when they put them into Hispanic, Hispanic, what am I about? Was it Mexican dialect Spanish or something like that? Oh yeah, I mean I am Irish. Everyone knows that, but you know, it's besides the point. Don't go nicking them. I thought I'd be healed. Oh well. Try and sweep him anyway. Ah, you absolute phalanx. Okay. Quite a lot of people have explained about how if you put two Pokemon that aren't the same Pokemon into the daycare, it'll say they don't get along. I was unaware of that though. Oh, shit. Apparently it's deliberate because what I did know that what it says determines how quickly you can get an egg from it. So like if they get along well, it's really quick. But because almost every time I put two Pokemon in during that run, they didn't get along. It took forever. Like the Eevee, I didn't leave it in because it took ages. But yeah, getting 6 Eevee eggs took a very long time. Unfortunately, Chimchar doesn't get along with Espeon apparently. And Raticate doesn't get along with Celio. I'm not entirely sure about Ditto actually, because I don't think so, because every time like 99% of the time I will just shove Ditto in. The only reason I've been having to not use Ditto for these runs is because I'm not able to. So it must be the group, yeah. I think the way it works behind the scenes is that literally every Pokemon that can breed at all is in Ditto's egg group or something. And it's just called Ditto, or it's something like that, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky stuff that happens with ID numbers. Like the fossil that you can get in Platinum. I'm also pretty sure that determines which fossils are more common. Because I swear, Helix fossils were way more common than Dome fossils, because that took forever to find. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't share an egg group, it actually says I think it says like they prefer to play with other Pokemon or something like that. Oh wow, my team still hasn't been healed. Don't need Giratina for this battle. Also, this is the most boring post-game in existence. And I hate his eyes so much. Why does he not have... Why are his eyes not white at all? It's the fact that you have to go through it to get the box legendary as well, just is really odd. It's like what they did with the Delta episode as well. Like, the story behind it's cool, but because the actual gameplay is just fly here, fly here, fly here, do this battle, fly here, then go to space and catch Rayquaza and Deoxys. Everything going up to it is not fun. I take it the guide writers probably weren't sure how it worked. I had quite a few of them back in the day. The unofficial guides where they kind of just guessed a lot of the information. So I have no idea what level this is. Oh, okay. God, I'm getting let down by the rest of the team being weak. That might have just been the only information I could have got. Sake. Also, I'm skimming through the dialogue there and I just heard him call us bottoms. I'm a bit confused. Oh no, it was the sword and shield guys that were calling him. I know. God, I'm getting sore fingers from spamming the A button. Okay, Motostook. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, no. There we go. I'm afraid I've never played Final Fantasy IX, so I'll have to take your word for it. I've played 7, 8, and 10. And a little bit of 13. And I didn't like 13 very much. Okay. I completely forgot about part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake. I was really hyped for it. It took forever to come out on PC, and then when it finally did, it turned out my graphics card couldn't run it. And I bought a new graphics card, and by the time it arrived, I was no longer hyped about it and couldn't be bothered playing it anymore. See, the problem is, see, when the game came out, the original, an open world was like unheard of. But now, when you see an open world, it's like, oh, here we go again. In the original, it was like the best thing ever. Grout. Okay, so I'll give it another go though. I've finally got plenty of time. That Pokemon one was on my back for ages. Well, not for ages. It took me a month to make, but starting it up was an annoying one. It's just, oh, it's one of the hardest parts of those challenges. It's going to be especially difficult to get started for the Johto one because those regional dex order ones always have that problem where I have to fully evolving the starter 3 times without getting anything else. Not to mention I'll have to do Chikorita first. Ugh. Time to go to Liverpool. Yeah. Especially when shinies show up. Now, this should go down in one hit. But the emphasis is on the word should. Shouldn't even need to Dynamax, surely. Yep. Music didn't even get a chance to start playing properly. Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt. Yes, definitely because of everyone's help. Right, where am I going now? I would include the DLCs, but I probably wouldn't do it at all because I have actually sat through, done a spreadsheet of all of them. I've done every single one. And Generations 8 and 9 are horrendous. Scarlet and Violet, I have to choose Fuecoco, and then the next Pokemon I have to catch is Gallade. Which is actually possible, so. In Sword and Shield I choose Grookey and then I have to get a Grovyle from a Dynamax adventure, so I have to just keep doing them until it shows up and I get it. Groudon is the very next one, but because you always get Suicune at the end until you've caught it, it would be skipped to go to Grovyle. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you choose Litten, and the next Pokemon you can get is Litwick, and you're able to beat the entire game just with Litten. Because HMs aren't a thing anymore. Oh, Dex Order. Oh, yeah, I don't know, actually. you definitely couldn't do it anyway because of Eternatus. Oh my god. Also, why did the star disappear from your name and then come back? Well done, Double. Well played. And just decided to go away that one time. It looks like it would weigh him down. I managed to get a grand total of 2 Pokemon during the stream so far. Oh wow. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, it disappeared for one message and then came back. Alright. God, so many steel types. The one type none of the Pokemon I got from the Dynamax Adventures can do anything about. I just happened to not get a single fire or ground move across all Pokemon. No, neither am I. That was it was a bit odd. to grind your gears on me. Zamazenta and nothing else. Doing all this bullshit just for one Pokemon. Oh. Michael Line. I do need to do it for Keldeo as well, because I will need another Keldeo. I was hoping it would just happen to show up in ZA, but that was completely random. There's no way to choose that, so... yeah. Don't blame it, I wouldn't want to be a bunch of cogs and gears either. You better be /J. I was planning on doing one where I try and complete a game while seeing as few Pokemon as possible. Specifically, which means avoiding as many trainers, and but also someone just... I think just yesterday I saw that show up on my recommendeds that someone beat the game without seeing any Pokemon or something, but I suppose my idea is actually quite different though. Yeah, it was that. It was more just because I realised that Ruby and Sapphire, there's a lot of Pokemon that just aren't owned by any trainers. Like Corphish and Crawdaunt. So... it would also mean your starter choice would be important. Emerald fixed that, so I wouldn't be playing Emeralds, obviously. Yeah. I'd be able to catch any Pokemon that I do see in forced battles. Anyway. God, I got 4 more of these. Ugh. It's a problem. Like, it's always the problem with forced encounters. They always ruin, like, when you're trying to do them on later generations. I was able to get through. So I was able to do the regional, like the Hoenn-Dex and the Sinnoh-Dex in those orders with not that much issue. I mean, there were issues, but you know, I overcame them all. But there's no overcoming the Gen 5 onwards. Johto will be fine. It won't be fine, it's going to be ridiculously difficult, and there's 256 Pokemon to get in order, but it is doable. Oh yeah, I don't know why I went and talked to her. You were meant to go. You know, it's Raihan. Axaros. Might just Dynamax so I can hopefully KO this in one hit. Every red Pokemon, then every orange Pokemon. I'd have to choose the gayest Pokemon, of course. Da -da 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 -da. Three more stadiums, yay! Can't wait. Stone Side, what's that again? In this game, that's Ghost, isn't it? There is Gayduck. Yeah, in the Pokédex I do, yeah, I remember that. All Pokemon in footprint order. Yeah, tons of non-binary Pokemon, all the legendaries except for like a couple. Oof, God. Oof. That wasn't a very pleasant sound that came out of Dusknoir's mouth. I guess so, yeah. Start with all the Pokemon that don't have feet. There you go, that's my new idea. You know, it's really embarrassing actually, I can't remember if it's attack or it's special attack is better. Special attack is slightly better. I did, yeah. I watched it last week. It was very good. It's also unfortunate that I have absolutely no idea when the next episode will be out, but it was very good. It was just very hype, very wacky, very bizarre, some may say. Oh damn, expecting that to be a one shot. Oh yeah, I'm invincible. Yeah, try to finish Dexter before it disappears off Netflix in like 3 days. And also before my Netflix runs out since I cancelled it. Yeah, get the tiniest starter first. Whatever that would be. My guess is like Chikorita. You did, indeed. I think, I think what the smallest starter would be. Probably Froakie, because it's a frog, and frogs are pretty bloody small. Imagine living here. You know, funnily enough, I was actually going to do that challenge kinda in Let's Go, and then I found out that you're forced to use a grass type to take on Brock's gym. Grass or a water type, so you would have to catch an Oddish or something similar, which completely ruins it straight away because obviously Ash never encountered an Oddish. Because of that as well, the whole challenge falls apart immediately if you're doing it in alphabetical order. Because obviously we start with, you would choose Eevee, choose let's go Eevee, get Eevee. And then because you're forced to get a Pokemon that can be super effective against Brock, it would have to be Oddish. And then I can't remember what it was. I remember just putting it all together and realizing it would be incredibly underwhelming and would end very quickly. I might shoehorn it into one of the videos like I did with the Legends ones in this one. My god, Bede, please just I've got a job to do. Lovely. And confirm that the new video is has almost overtaken the Fire Red Nuzlocke in terms of views already. I swear, I don't think anyone got shown that video. Like, I just think YouTube just never showed it to anyone. Get wrecked, BD. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like Nuzlocks either. I knew that if I was ever going to do one, I'd need to come up with some silly twist. Right. One second. Not getting speedrun pace today. Okay. Oh, to... Oh, it's insane. Endless Zone Zero is so desperate to sponsor my streams, it's so annoying. I constantly get things from Stream Elements on Twitch, being like, it's always Endless Zone Zero, Raid Shadow Legends, and some Marvel game. Wow, $5 minimum. Additional $20 for every paying new user. Fuck off. Right, anyway, not actually sure. I mean, can always try that and like... See, there's some people who have said that I should try doing that Legends ZA, but the problem is you still run at the same roadblock. Because like, okay, yeah, you choose Totodile or Tepig, but then you still have to catch a Fletchling, and then you would actually have to evolve it into Fletchinder, and then you'd have to catch Bunnelby, and then I think you have to catch Scatterbug, so it's still ruined anyway. That could be a good shout, yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I think I'm done, or do I need... Oh, do I need to do... Oh my god, I have to fight them again. I thought it was straight to Zamazenta, but no. Yeah. Because then it goes Bidoof, then Starly anyway, so... To be honest, if I was going to do like a serious attempt at one of them, I would probably, even though I don't like to do exceptions, I probably would just put an exception in place or something like that. But I did also notice that you would be able to actually fully evolve your starter in the tutorial because it gains a tiny amount of XP, which is really funny. I don't know if anyone's ever done that, but I will not be the first person to document it. I said, knowing full well that's always a possibility. Check when the next... Oh, no, it's 9th of April. Checking when the next Taskmaster series starts, because it's always Thursdays, and I remember there used to be a lot of streams where I would see the... Are we doing Taskmaster after this? And then we would. I'm not trying to talk to the list, I'm trying to talk to Sonia. There we go. Not tonight, I'm afraid. Yeah, the post game is horrific. Also, I did not know that you... Oh, actually, no, I did. Yeah, it's just been a while since I played it. Yeah, I do remember that now. Giratina, why not? Shieldbert. Imagine actually being, like, just imagine being called Shieldbert. Like, you just couldn't imagine it. Or Swordward, for that matter. Yeah, got a couple of weeks to go. I think this guy's just hired 4 random people to cheer for him. Blum, 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 blum. Yeah, I knew Froakie would be teensy tiny. I think Brout will be even smaller. Just look at it. It's also going to be the first starter alphabetically. It's been Bulbasaur since the very, very beginning, so the change of pace. Saying that though, a 1 foot tall frog is absolutely terrifying. We saw a bunch of frogs at the zoo in Berlin. That was fun. Lots of ultra poisonous frogs, and they blend in incredibly well with. Well, no, the poisonous ones don't, but the non-toxic ones blend in perfectly with their surroundings. Oh, I didn't actually realise that their sizes were actually revealed. Oh my god. Oi. A blue. That means do not eat me. I fucking love Brout. Our main server on Discord is called... It's been called Brout Bros. I'm pretty sure it's been called that for like a month now. That's true. Blue food is a lie. Speaking of food, I have like none. I went through for snacky stuff earlier when I was making tea and there was absolutely nothing. I've been living off of whatever stuff's in the freezer for the past 2 weeks. I've actually still not gotten a food shop since I got back from holiday. On whatever day it was. It was 12 days ago, damn. There you go, Giratina. It's two health. I don't even know if I'll use Giratina in the battle actually. Oh well. I know that Serperior is the biggest fully evolved one because it's a snake. Oh, look at hell. Woo. It'd be funny if it just mauled him to death. This Pokemon just needlessly decides to up its age rating. I love how the Fire Red and Leaf Green re-releases had to up their age rating massively because they didn't change anything about the game, so they had to keep in all the gambling. Probably got something to do with a penis. Don't know why or how, but I guess Twitch has decided that. Should be able to get a half as long as it doesn't knock me out. There we go. I don't have any status moves, but should be alright. Dust balls, where are they? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm probably thinking of Platinum because I certainly bought a lot of balls in that game. At least 237. Actually, no, it's less than that because I didn't catch every single one of them in the wild, but hey ho, never mind. Alright. Silly me. God, my heart jumped there. I thought I had to fight him again. I was going to throw my switch out the window if I had to. Because I don't ever plan on doing another sword or shield challenge run of any kind, so hopefully this will be the last time I ever have to do this the rest of my life, but we'll see. I'm sure at some point in the future I'll come up with a way to torture myself and do this again. Oh, this is the calming down actually. I'm not catching it. Also, this is Zacian. My brain didn't even register. Yay. Aroo. Rough. A bow woof. It's like. Dear. Right. Yeah, it's really stupid. Still also really annoys me that you don't get them during the main story. You'd think like maybe, you get your box legendary during the main story and then you get the other one in the post game. Which is yeah, what Heart Gold Silver does actually. Alright. I have no idea if this is gonna work in my favour or not. Grilled. Big shield face. Does look very silly. Come on, paralysis. Paralysis. God damn it. We're watching this really silly video. I've watched it like 100 times. It's a video where someone put like text to speech for every Pokemon Overworld cry. It's just like Gyow. Woo. Also. Fucking hell. I remember seeing that like. Because I remember when I went to fight Heatran and it said go bo 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 or whatever. Oh, nice. Yeah, I decided to type that into text to speech, and I checked, and someone had made a full compilation of them all. And it was like go bo go bo bo bo. Right. Samazenta get added to the spreadsheet. Right. I have not. That sounds very silly. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell, I have to. I also have to go and meet Hop as well. Like, there's someone on Mice Z's comments. And every one of the videos is like basically says how much it differs in French compared to English. What I have found though, I found out though, is that Trico's name in French is like Arco or something, so it's pretty high up. I wish I could fly to the slumbering wheels. Do not remember off the top of my head which way I'm supposed to go each time. Oh, well, okay. Well, you've successfully found out that I am indeed catching Pokemon. Well, let me tell you, I've had to do a lot of Dynamax adventures alone. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it to get a bunch of them and just slaughter the whole game because you can get them at the beginning. But I'm not looking forward to having to get the Ultra Beast later. This whole challenge run's been fun, but also I will be very glad when it's over. Mainly because I've already done all the games. I'm just doing the opposite versions to clean up stuff, but I'm gonna have to get 5 Ultra Beasts and Necrozma again. So basically none of them are actually version exclusives, but you need to catch 5 and Necrozma to get Poipole. And because this is a living dex, and because I decided, hey, yeah, only using Switch games would be a great idea, it means that I have to get it twice so I can evolve it in Naganadel. It's the only way to get it on Switch. Oh, that's so kind of you to say. Honestly, I've never felt more flattered. It's got to be 9 months, surely. Look at Hop went and got all his Pokemon 10 levels suddenly. That's true, yeah. I was just thinking Christmas Day would be in 9... Well, Boxing Day would be in 9 months from today. Diddle-doo. I'm getting a really sore thumb from mashing the A button. Please can this battle be over so I can play the game? Pokemon fans try not to complain about the gameplay loop, having to play the game. That's true. A little bit too much for my liking. So sub count out. Ah, I'm 12 away. 19,988. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh, surely, yeah. Still waiting for a lot of, I mean, I'm waiting for Americans to finish work as well. Maybe one day. I've not played it in like a couple of weeks, or whenever it was I last played it. It's there though. For some point in the future. Right, that video's been out for 8 hours now. I'm just gonna... Right, so the time in the west coast is 1:48. The time on the east coast is 4:48. So Florida's gonna be watching it soon. You're a Ditto, and I think the world is post-apocalyptic. I haven't played it far enough to know for sure. No one knows where all the humans went. No one knows where all the Pokemon went. There's a Tangrowth who's a professor for some reason. And he's like, yo, go befriend some Pokemon, and then you just become really good friends with all of them. And all the Pokemon are really nice to each other. Even the ones that are canonically like horrible killers because it's Animal Crossing. But it's also Minecraft. Yeah, you can literally you can landscape the entire world. You could flatten everything if you wanted to. But it's like a post-apocalyptic Kanto, and everything's Minecraft. But there is actually a Pokédex, but you can't complete it in order because the first Pokemon you get is Ditto, and it's like number 41 or something. And then the second one you get is Tangrowth, which is like number 47. Because, you know, makes sense. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think it always was, but it was just like, they didn't have a way to... They didn't want to, like, make new sprites for every Pokemon with the funny face. Oh yeah. Diamond and Pearl are pretty bloody good. I mean, Platinum's just the same game but better, but yeah. I'm assuming you're meaning X and Y though. That wasn't my best decision. Don't know why I sent out Lunala. I do like them, but I probably won't do an A to Z for them. I think I'm probably just going to do... I mean, I've said this like a billion times already, but yeah. I'll probably just do up to Gen 5 for A to Z. Yeah, that was... The start of uni was pretty good, just everyone... Oh my god. Making some bad decisions here. Yeah, everyone was playing it when it came out, it was pretty fun. Yeah, same. Like, it was. I've complained about them a lot, but yeah, it's just it was so lazy. They could have done so much, and also it was buggy as hell as well. So That didn't exactly help. Also, that was actually a bit of a... There's a bit of a concern at the end of that battle. Because the thing is, they put loads of effort into making the underground all cool. And adding all the Pokemon, but that's literally the only change they made. Everything else was exactly as it was in Diamond and Pearl. But none of the stuff they added in Platinum was there. Which is a wee shame. Yeah. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, they didn't bring much stuff from Light Yellow, but they certainly, the Sevi Islands were very cool. Blah 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 blah. I don't think I've ever. I honestly have no idea what's going on in this in this spot. Every time I go through it, I'm just like a. Right. Also, 1 second. That was weird. Right, I think I've completed the post game. Oh, thank you. Right. Okay, so now I think I'm just going to do Isle of Armor. I'm just going to double check my notes. Oh yeah, I might need to do something a little bit boring. Hopefully this won't take too long. Um, 1 second. For those of you who are new to the challenge, I decided, for some reason, that gender differences should count as forms. So... I was gonna say it's not good. pretty sure you like it. But yeah, you can tell they really put effort into it. But then again, it wasn't made by Game Freak. Yeah, it's made by Koei Tecmo. I think that's who developed it. I'm not entirely sure, but they made all the Warriors games. They like making their spin-offs of series. Oh, yeah, that's a wee bit more a wee bit more impressive than Warriors games. So I went on like the most angry, genuinely hate-filled rant at me a few days ago in the comments on my Yakuza video because I didn't play Dragon Quest for long. Also, I will need an Everstone for getting Regirock. Yeah, that's what it said at the end of the comment. Because I stole a meme. Because apparently memes have owners. hate to break it to you, but the word meme literally means something that gets shared across a large amount of people. I don't know why I'm saying you as if that person's going to be watching. There's a male Torchic. Oh. I mean, never mind. Right. Until the the Platinum video hasn't hit the algorithm yet because I've not had any hate comments yet. That's what, like, genuinely, that's when I know it's hit the algorithm. If I start getting arseholes. Speaking of arseholes, yeah, I'm looking for a Torchic that has one. So far, it's got a 1 in 8 chance. So I was going to do this at the beginning, and I realised that new people might join from the video, and if they see that this is what I'm doing, yeah. I remember I spent an entire stream just hatching, and it was the most boring stream I've ever done. Productive in the long run, but holy shit, that was such a boring stream. Do we have Torchic? Yes, you have your hand on your chin. That means there's an egg. Thank you. That's true. Like the time where I made very colourful paint dry by evolving all 63 of the old creamies. And I still can't believe the luck with the tandem mouse. 1% chance and I got a number 100. Come on. Nope. Wait, this Magmar does have flame body, doesn't it? Flame body, yes. What I can tell. So I think this is from Legends Arceus. What ball does it show up in? It's just Pokeball, okay. I suppose this strange ball wasn't programmed in yet. Yeah, I was genuine. I could not believe that. I'm pretty sure I got the Dunsparce after like 30 as well. And the stream ended up being like an hour long, but I'd booked out the whole evening for it, just in case. Yeah. I think it's just because Legends Arceus didn't exist when this came out, so they could totally just update the game, but you know, that would take effort. I'm still waiting for Legends ZA to get compatibility with foam. It's getting a bit concerning because I kind of, you know, I'm close to finishing this, but I can't actually finish the challenge if I can't send the Pokemon from that game in. Yeah, I think there's some value that's like stored so that it knows. Not entirely sure how it works, but I do know that if you send a Pokemon from Legends Arceus into Scarlet and Violet and then back into Legends Arceus, it will remember which ball it was caught in. I think when it's in Scarlet and Violet, it's just shows up as Strange Ball, which is just like a little turquoise ball. Come on. Strange Ball. That'll be a wacky little one-off. Game on. No way, Torchic. I really should have been doing it. I should have done this in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know why I'm doing it in Sword, because it's a lot. Takes a lot longer, but hey ho. Gotta do what I gotta do, and all that. Cherish ball. Oh, Safari Ball as well, because you do actually get it in later games. Actually, as a bag item. I mean, with my recent shiny luck, or bad luck, depending on how you want to look at it. Let's just see when that Raticate showed up. It was like 2 hours after I got the Poliwhirl. And I was like, I was just like, you fucking like how? Like not even that. I think it was like an hour. I mean, am I over odds yet? Not yet. If probability is perfect, it means that 2 eggs from now should be female Torchic. To be fair, I've already called something like that before with Mousehold, so you never know. Well, you know, it's wild. The when I did Scarlet and Violet for this challenge, my starter was female in both games. No soft resetting or anything. Just happened to happen. Also, what am I doing? Yeah, I've just double checked. There's literally no way to tell from the front if it's male or female. The little bum hole is literally the only difference. Ooh. Nope. Really bad luck here, damn. Nope. Jesus Christ. Getting a shiny first is looking more and more likely. Yep. Oh, you think so? Nah. Because clearly the Torchic and Ditto don't get along, because... Yeah, they're not breeding like mad. Also, the new video has already overtaken the TCG Nuzlocke. I think 1,000 views over the Mario Maker. Hello, Blackjack. How's it going? What was I going to say? That was a bit of a flop, that one. Thankfully, it took like 2 days to make. Oh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Also, I know someone else followed earlier and it didn't actually pop up, which is weird, but odd. Also, unfortunately, oh shit! I was looking at my stream feedback, which is a couple of seconds delay. I'm a bit stupid. Yeah, right now I'm not doing the most thrilling thing. I'm trying to get a female Torchic, but or 2, sorry, because I need all the forms of all the Pokemon. I'm counting gender differences as forms because I hate myself. Damn. The 8 hour spectacular. Still no female. Eh. Yeah, let me tell you, that was a difficult one to... The hardest part about making the compilation was actually rendering it. I had to get more RAM just to render it because my computer ran out. You've heard my voice a lot, have you? Oh. You've probably heard it being talked like this, though. But... Fun fact, this isn't actually how I speak in real life. This is how I speak to sound more dramatic in videos. When when I actually talk like this normally. Oh my god, why did I not think of downloading more RAM? Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. I want to be a professional. Oh dear, that's an in-joke and a half. True. Just glad I didn't have to buy any more RAM before the crisis happened. Thank you, Nvidia. Come on. If you do exclamation mark list as well, you have access to the full full words. Spreadsheet. There you go. That's what it's called. Also, I'm just not gonna. I think what I'll do is I'll hatch the 2 Torchics off stream, and then I will evolve them on stream, so that way I'm still not missing anything. Big brain strats. What I did with the Dunsparce and the Mousehold, and instead I'm gonna just take on the Isle of Armor. Thank you all. I'm nowhere near as big on Twitch as I am on YouTube. It's because I started doing Twitch quite a bit later. Glistening black. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of, actually, what am I at now? So my eyes have been glued to my sub. I'm at 19,993. Oh, so close. 7 away. Also, God damn it. Need to get the fast pokes. Yeah, that video just blew up hard. There's it's the fastest growing video on the channel by a mile. Quite happy with it though. Malamar, nope. You know what, I just realised I still don't have a... I think it's a female Milotic I'm missing. Oh, definitely. Well, okay, so Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are better than Diamond and Pearl because they're literally the same game, but with slightly more features. But Platinum's definitely better. I love Platinum. It's one of my favourite games. To be honest, I say the graphics. I'm not trying to be a total boomer, but I think the graphics are actually better in Platinum than they are in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl because they updated all the environments in Platinum, but then in BDSP they just used the Diamond and Pearl environments. That's true. They didn't. They did remove gambling from Platinum. Yeah, they removed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they used to have decorations in the originals, and then they just kind of didn't. Have you never seen this bit of the game? That is correct, yeah. I also really like Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. True. Unfortunately, I'm never done until the whole Pokédex is completed. Or in this case, the whole living dex, including all forms. But yeah, I need to finish this again because I need the other form of Urshifu. Already caught Cubfu and Scarlet. and didn't evolve it, so... Oh, yeah, I need to choose Squirtle here because I need to get Gigantamax and Blastoise. Drip. They kind of missed a trick. They should have, like, because you know how they have like Toadstool and Wiglet. They should have made Fast Poke. Yes, Squirtle, thank you. Yeah, to be honest, good night, Caliburn. Caliber, there you go. Have a good night yourself. Bye bye. Yeah, it's like, see the battle zone northeast of Sinnoh. I know for a fact if those games were made now, that would be DLC. Rather than just a whole other extra area. That's just there from the get-go. Not to mention all the ridiculous, massive amounts of stuff they added in the Unova games. Right, okay, so mushroom. Yep. Because they're definitely hurting for money, as we know. Yes, old man, I know where the mushrooms are. I've done this like 7 times. Wow, it's on the other side of the forest. Oh my god. Why I'm even bothering to pick up items. Right. No worries. See you in half an hour. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize how late it was. Depends. I mean, depends on how motivated and awake I am. Past few streams, I've been absolutely exhausted because I've been multiple times. I've been ridiculously tired from work, but I'm actually quite awake today, so I'll probably go on past 10. No way. Yeah, I think it's just hit 5 PM, 5:21 PM on, well, in Florida anyway, I know that. Right, so... Oh no, sorry, I'm not in Florida. Like I've been keeping track of like whenever I release a new video, I make sure to keep track of time zones to see hopefully that it'll boost because yeah, it's 9:22 PM here, but I know. So close. It's painfully close. But no, yeah, because it's more than 50% of my audience is US, so I need to check to see when people are getting home, having their dinner. 19,995. Very close. Yep. I just realised I never changed into the dojo uniform. She's still got the default clothes from the very beginning of the game. Also, I hate his stupid top hat, but I also kind of wish I could get it. Blah blah blah, making mushroom soup, yada yada yada, you know. Oh, he's not playing Pokemon Quest today. Oh yeah, it's if you're playing Sword, you get Clara. You get playing Shield, you get Avery. Avery's decidedly worse for sure. Yeah, he really does. I don't know, Shield gets Melanie instead of Gordy, that's Sword. Also, Shield gets Alistair, and he's kind of whack. Oh, bloody hell. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely... I just had a look. The Americans are definitely flooding in now. I think the East Coast are watching my video with their dinner now. Just got a ton of comments all at once. Right, Canabra. Hoping it does. If it gets to 5 digits, I'll be happy, honestly. I know it physically can't go over 20k because part 3 has 20k. It's been rooted out there for months. And that is the truth. It is physically impossible for part 4 to have more views than part 3. And for 3 to have more than 2 and 2 to have more than 1. I've decided. Like Avery's, like his cheating is just using misty terrain, which isn't even that bad. Like Clara does the toxic spikes, which is actually somewhat dangerous. Oh my god. Pokemon actually survived a hit. What's going on? Hooray. Blah 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 blah. Okay, come on, just give me Kung Fu. I mean the secret armor, because I don't know what Kung Fu is yet. Okay. I get Kung Fu ASAP so I can immediately shove it in the Pokemon Home and then not do any of its storyline. And evolve it immediately. Bearma, not Kung Fu. Yeah, it's always got angry eyes. I would never. To be fair, the very, very first time I got Kung Fu and tried to evolve it, I actually did do it legitimately. Grinded it up to like level 75. Took on the whole tower myself, and then every other time I've just said, yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's just not. Right, so what we do is we go on to Pokemon Home. And then we hope the servers don't have any issues. I've finished it many times. It never gets any more fun. Right. Oh yeah, actually I'm just gonna put this type null into here because I had type null already. Number is type null again. Don't mind me. That is number 772. Okay. Yeah, Count Andra's a lot better. 164. 71. Okay, so it's... Right, yeah. Cool, and then we go like that. I'll just shove it in there. Yeah, the game expects you to boost that all the way up to at least level 70 and take on a bunch of Pokemon just using Kung Fu. So basically, no. I don't remember if this is in. I need to. Okay. Tries to guilt trip you into it. It's like, are you sure you don't want to do any training? You sure? Really? Positive? Yeah, everyone in DLC is pathetically low leveled. Well, except for the Crown Tundra, everyone's still high level anyway. As soon as you beat the game, it's suddenly very difficult. Oh, hello, Giratina. Your his wings do not look like they should allow it to float like that. Right. I need to double check this before I do it because so I need single strike style, and that's the Tower of Darkness. And Tower of Darkness is the one that's over there. Get there again. Wait, it's this way. So I complete this tower, and then I put Cub Food back into my game, evolve it into single strike style Urshifu, and complete Hop's little side quests so that I get the ability to G-max it as well. So many steps. I'm glad I got this. I'm glad I'll be getting all this done in one stream though. Anyway. That's Tower of Darkness. So I'm gonna double check the Tower of Water single strike. Tower of Darkness is single strike style. Yeah. Aye. Straight style. If you insist. They were just passive aggressive, just don't say a word to you. Okay. Yeah, I nearly did. And then I realised it was the wrong way. Oh, okay. Getting surprised every time I don't one-shot something. Oh. Okay. Time for needless overkill. Hell yeah. Shame this fight's gonna end very quickly. Unless he uses Protect or Endure. Oh, no. Or Focus Sash, yeah. You can have this and get out. I don't know if he kicks you out if you don't have Cub Fu with you. I did not mean to go into the... Wait. Oh, I didn't realise it teleported me to the dojo. I thought it just shoved me outside the tower. Oh, well. I need to complete this bit anyway, so... Oh my god, Hop, please stop talking. Okay. Alright. Need to get this quest out of the way anyway, so... May as well do this. And then I'll evolve Kubfu. I'll have the capability to G-max it, but I'm going to do all the G-max at the very end. Just mention again, I only need to get G-max forms in the Pokedex, not the living dex. They look exactly the same outside a battle. Hey. Just casually walking about the forest with Mewtwo. I don't remember where this is, but I'm just gonna assume it's slightly far away, but not too far away from where I began. There we go. I don't remember if this can fall behind or not. Yeah. Never understood why it only follows you in the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. Not that it matters, because it's really lazy. Nowhere near as cool as what they did in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It just goes, ooh. That's it. Doesn't say anything based on where you are. Touching reunion. fuck. Shit, it's the guy from Pokopia. I didn't know he was in this game. I thought all the Pokemon in that game were original. Alright, let's bloody see. There it is, yeah. App. App away. Like, silly. Bit of a dodgy word. Oh, right. My god, how much longer is this going for? I'm actually just going to quickly go and evolve Cubfu before I forget. And also just so I can make the number go up by one more. It's mad. I've only got like 40 Pokemon left. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Some of them are some of them are alright. Obviously a lot of the ones from that I'll have to get in this game are going to be very luck based, unfortunately. Because there's still a bunch I need to get from Dynamax. There's a bunch of event Pokemon I'm just going to obviously add into the game because there's no other way to get them, but yeah. It's not an absolutely massive amount, to be honest. I think once I do this Vespiquen thing, I'm able to G-Max Urshifu. I'll have that in both games. And then I might give it another go trying to get a couple of female Torchic. Yeah, it's just Celebi, Victini, Zaruds, Deoxys. Obviously you can get Deoxys in the Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but not for this challenge. And then there's all the Ash Cap Pikachus. Although I actually know I can get Deoxys now. Technically speaking, the Fire Red and Leaf Green re-releases are Switch games, so... stretching the technicalities a lot, but still a possibility. Hear from my left ear when I'm getting chased. Oh, the thing is, there's 4 deoxys, so I don't know. I might just not bother and just add them as events. We'll see. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah. I'm sure he'll be okay with it. Also, I forgot where this island is. Unfortunately, the map in this game is utterly useless, so... It thinks I'm all the way up there. So yeah, actually might be. The one I am looking right at, yes. I do, yeah, I remember it now. Went slightly too far out. You watching this? You watching this skill? Whoa! Yeah, fuck you. I think I'm getting chased again though. Oh my god. Ooh. It's close. Finally, pollen puff. Yeah, you can't escape it no matter where you go. Oh, beehive. What? You what, mate? Never get a break from hope. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what level that Vespin is, but oh my god, Jesus. That's what they say. Sometimes I forget that bug isn't weak to ice. Hooray. Oh yeah, true. I think, yeah, bug used to be weak to poison. Gen 1 was it bug? Bug was weak against poison. Poison was weak to bug. And psychic, psychic was immune to ghosts when it was actually meant to be weak to it. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not even in a Pokeball. It's just inside the bag. Yep. I forgot this took so long. Like I didn't remember this having like 100 steps to it. I'm doing all this just so that Urshifu's Gmax forms show up in the Pokedex and Pokemon Home. I don't even need to have the forms. Okay. Yeah, come on. I know it's supposed to be a big epic battle, but also I kinda already did this. In Sword. Hopefully Mewtwo can just one-shot everything. I forgot Urshifu was still in my team. Oh, my sub count is at 19,999. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. I was mashing A and looking at another screen there. Even while streaming. Not immune to the multi-screen curse. I mean, this isn't quite live sub count, but it's, you know, the sub count. Just gonna keep using Psyche until I get knocked out. I can't be bothered switching. My internet just turned off. I have no idea what actually how that works, to be honest, with Twitch. No, my internet turned itself off for a minute for no reason. A minute. Don't know if people can actually hear me, but I'm typing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I refreshed YouTube, and I was like, why is this not? Also, I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Drinkle. Yeah, I was like, huh, it's taking a while to refresh. And then, oh no, I'm still at 999. Okay. Oh my god, I just want to be done. God. How many Pokemon has he got? He's got another one. He's still got 2 more left, damn. At least Suicune can do some damage. Apparently not. Yeah, the connection re-establishing seems to be fine. I don't know what the VOD will be like. I don't know if it'll just be a random cut. See what happens though. Unfortunately, I don't record the streams. I only stream them and then download the VOD off Twitch. So, which diminishes the quality slightly, but the files would just be like unbearably large if I streamed it as well. If I recorded it as well. Or just glue them together in the YouTube video if it ends up being 2. Okay, that's very irritating. This 3-minute stream isn't gonna it's not gonna last much longer either. Once this Urshifu is finally down, finally down, I will. Have I got any other stuff I wanted to do today? Oh, yeah, I'll need to do that next week. I was planning on doing that. Just 2 things I want to get done before it ends for the night. Am I actually done? Yeah. Oh my god, finally. Right. So, squirrel. Yeah, I'm done forever. Yeah, I'm just cancelling the whole challenge. Right. Okay. So, where did I put the? Okay, 23. Just gonna refresh YouTube again. Oh my god, I'm still at 1999. Painful. There we go. This is just to get a G-Max Blastoise. Will not be getting added to the total though. Lunala had. The other thing I wanted to do was get a female Milotic because I got horrific luck constantly. Where is it found again? It's like South Lake Milo or whatever it's called. Yep. It was is it Lake of Outrage? It's like just double checking what weather it has to be. It has to be clear. I don't know if it's clear. Sword. Go for 1,000 different menus to find this out. If we wait a couple of real days, it would actually be. Well, that's count Undra. First, okay. Hey, we know someone who loves menu simulators. Nope, that's not what that is. That's 1st of May. Is that so? Where's my attain time? There we go. See, the only thing about Cerebi is that it's a really good website, but also words do not, like, they never translate words properly. So they have different words from how they are in English. Because this is called Clear, but it's also called Overcast, but it's also called Overcast. A different one's called Overcast on Mobipedia. 1st of June. There we go. Yeah, this is called Fog, and it's also called Clear, which is about as confusing as you can possibly be. Because they're complete opposites, but yeah. What's even weirder is the Bulbapedia is the one that calls it Clear. But Cerebi is the one that's written in Japanese originally. Oh well. Anyway, I just need to go south into this lake. Yeah, I got horrendous luck though, because when I was trying to get... Because Milotic looks different, male and female. And while I was trying to get it, I, on 6 different occasions, found a male Milotic. Still don't have a female one. But maybe tonight's the night. Giant seat, that's not where I'm going. There it is. Can't tell at a glance what gender that is actually. What is it? Oh my god. Cutie, but unfortunately male cutie, so what's the other place you can find it? Lake of Outrage, which is up here somewhere. No, it's too far. Okay, Milotic. South end by the shore with a giant's cap. Okay. I think that's male as well. I don't know why the game just does not want me to succeed at this, because, yep. Just gonna quickly try something. Okay, I'm actually just gonna stare at it and figure out exactly what's different about it. Okay, oh. One tight jump scare. You can tell it's the end of the stream because I'm just pissing about and doing nothing in particular. Okay. Yeah. That looks like short hair to me. Just want to test this out. I don't know if the game already decides or if it's decided when it pops in. Don't want to spend too long on it though. That's short here again. Hello K 1991. Unfortunately the stream's not got much longer left, but well, I was streaming for 4 hours and then my internet went off, so it looks like I've not been streaming for long. It's a 50-50 chance, so like, yeah, okay, I think it's set, yeah. Next week's stream might just start with me encountering a female Milotic. Right, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, the Torchic thing. Catch female Milotic. I'm just making my notes for next week, so breed to get 2 more female Torchic off stream, and then on stream catch a female Milotic, evolve Combuskin Blaziken, and then it's Crown Tundra time, DAs, Gillian Birds, UBs, Poipole, Naganadel, Lugia, Latias, Zekrom, Kyurem, Kartana, Tapu Lele, lots of Gmax Pokemon. I have quite a lot to do. I think if I'm lucky, Shield can be done in 2 more streams. That's what I'm projecting anyway. But we shall find out in due time. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just about to end the stream, so... But thanks for coming along, nonetheless. I am gonna have to mash 2 streams together, which is annoying because it's gonna increase the file size, but never mind. Is what it is. That's day 46. I got a grand total of 4 new Pokemon today. Damn. Alright, well, yeah, thanks for coming along, and hopefully... Oh, wait, actually, sorry, before we end, let's have a little look. Oh my god, I'm still at 19,999. 1 sub, yeah. 1 sub off. I'll probably get it while I'm asleep, but never mind. But yeah, thanks for coming along, and I will hopefully see you all next week. Nighty night.